finally saying the NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline. From now, it's Louisville and the home team. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now here's Durant, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Outside Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Well, throughout his career, Westbrook has been known to be a very physical guard. Russ loves playing through contact and scoring through it, too.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And Leonard has it in the corner. And the 3-ball is good.
Still developing this part of his game, but Leonard showing he has some touch from deep.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And yes, it's good.
Well, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Goes up on the wing. Westbrook, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
On the line, and he knocks down the jumper. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pippen with the steal. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender, and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
Durant, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. He has 7.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
LeBron drives in.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Here's Harper. Shoots over Bryant. Barnes outside. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And you got to admire the tenacity from Barnes. Love seeing him take charge like that.
And there's the call on Dylan Harper. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
From 12 feet out, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Now Cunningham. And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. Cunningham's got his second bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now Mobley. Following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. McDaniels. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Bryant's shot is good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Miller. Rebound by Brandon Roy.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Kevin, back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Louisville trails by 9. Mobley outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And what an incredible talent Miller is. What a ferocious finish there.
Tatum no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Miller outside. Louisville trails by 9. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Roy has a special knack for drawing fouls. He's really excellent at getting defenders off balance and forcing them to foul him.
Roy hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
From about 19 feet, the shot by Adebayo, no good. Oh, Tatum in position. Baskets coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 7. And the second quarter will get underway.
20.
for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
To Kirilenko. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
And George, here we go.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. A nice shot by LeBron.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Takes a step back. Pippen with a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Durant with it. Picked up by Suggs. And Wembanyama. No good with the layup. Louisville trails by 3. Right wing. Outside, Suggs. Over Booker. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got his first basket. Oh.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Here's Booker. Cardinals with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Bryant backs for 2. And the Cardinals miss again.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Easy money for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Pippen. Stolen by Durant. One-on-one fast break. Booker with no one around. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And it's Davis missing. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
Great instinct from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside Harper. From downtown. Rebound by Kobe. Louisville trails by 8. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Here's Ingram. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Inside. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Ingram outside. Shot on the wing. Cardinals with the rebound. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
And here's Cunningham. Launches it. Craps in the tray. Cunningham's got 7.
They're stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Back to Cunningham. And it comes off the front of the rim. Louisville trails by 3. Here's Westbrook. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an open.
Here's Adebayo. Out to Miller. Back to Adebayo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Tatum. From deep. From anywhere. Anytime. Tatum.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game. But he's turned it on here in the second.
Stolen by Westbrook. Down low. It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniels. Anthony, no one around. No good on the triple. And here's Louisville. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Westbrook. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cardinals. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Here's down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Cardinal substitution. Evan Mobley. Scottie Pippen.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket. And he makes good on the layup. Taken away by Anthony. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
44.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Louisville with it. LeBron outside. James buries the three.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Outside Durant. Over Thompson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 11 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Count that one.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
And here's KD for three. Nice D from Pippen. Missed inside. And Benyama outside to the inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Pippen.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Karolinko sends it back. Out of bounds as Louisville keeps possession.
For Louisville, number 8, Kobe Bryant.
It's stolen by Cunningham. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Louisville's getting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
And Benyama. Pass to Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. It counts, and the foul. That one on Pippen.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Louisville. Over Karolinko. Bryant's shot is off. And Benyama outside. Durant in the corner. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Louisville. Mobley, left side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the paint for the lead. KD can't get it to go.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pulls it from the elbow.
Kobe
The
Bryant.
shot's good from Bryant. Kobe's got his second bucket tonight.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Adebayo with the elbow. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Barnes. Shoots over James. Barnes can't get it to go. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Stolen by Middleton. Booker outside. Over George. Middleton outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Holmgren in the post. Stolen by Jackson. And they're on the break. Barnes with it. George picks him up. Barnes can't get it to go. It's Roy on the wing. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Here's Booker, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Booker finds his way to the line a lot because he's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Louisville.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
No good on the second free throw. Pass to Booker. Back to Adebayo. Barnes with it. George picks him up. Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be the Cardinals' ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For 3, Westbrook. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Anthony taking his time here. No good with the triple. Louisville leading by 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside Westbrook. Misses from short range. Jackson from long range. Cardinals with the rebound. Roy goes in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fan team special.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And it's been so much fun watching Adebayo up his game, making himself into a star and a big part of this offense.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Booker. Over George. Booker, no good. Fires the 3. Here's Holmgren. Here's Roy. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 20 seconds left to play here in the third. Adebayo the screen. Jackson misses. Now here's Westbrook going inside from deep. George. 3/4 of play in a post game here. Leading by just 2. And time for the short. And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker with the bounce.
And showing off a little with the handle there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Bryant with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Booker. On the wing, Jackson. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And the shot goes in.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Here's Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Booker out of a cannon. Back to Jackson. Booker outside. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Here's Kobe. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe?
Whoa! Big time!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, but there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Jackson from long range. Louisville trails by 5. Here's Bryant. Nasty move. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over-anxious there.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that. And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He's been good as gold up until that point.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime.
Oh! Oh, man!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to...
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. It's Cunningham with the drive.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's double. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Jason Tatum. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And you gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Here is Cunningham. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is built. Cunningham's got 19 points. Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Cunningham left side. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. Cunningham's got 10 points in just the second half. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
To the inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And nice feed to Leonard, who goes up and knows what to do with it.
The shot's good from LeBron.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead. And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Here's Cunningham, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And here's James outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The shot. Cardinals with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Free throw good, James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he sinks the second. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Here is Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here are the Cardinals. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Oh! Man. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Louisville making a change here.
Number 9.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Louisville trails by 7. Here's Tatum. Misses the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Cunningham. The long shot, no good. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Cardinals. KD with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Drained from outside.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Now Holmgren all alone. Oh, the jumper goes.
LeBron James.
1:10 left in the fourth. Durant. Rebounded by Tatum.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The 3 is off. Thompson right side. 3, good.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant. And it misses. And so it's Louisville with it.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
James fires. Cunningham. Oh, he hits the deep three. Taken away by Karolinko. From way back. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tip-off goes to Louisville. And here's Bryant outside, and it's Kierley. With the rebound. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Thompson. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from three.
Durant for three. And the rebound goes to Louisville. James. With the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Bryant. Spins. Here he goes.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Here's Bryant inside. Here's James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Louisville.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bryant. And he drives in. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Cunningham missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
You name a type of jumper, Thompson has mastered it. An all-time shooter.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And Bryant pulls it down. Thompson right side. Lets it go from deep. And Louisville hits again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Into the lane. And Westbrook slams it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Pass to Miller. And here's Cunningham. Off the mark there with a 3.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
From the high post. Another one falls for Louisville.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Here's Miller going inside.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Westbrook outside. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Here's Miller. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Pass to Edwards. Plenty of space. Anthony grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
There's Cunningham with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Cunningham's got 5 points.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Right wing. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Anthony. Back to Cunningham. And they doubled up Cunningham. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good that time. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up to the Cardinals. 9-point game. Pippen outside. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Louisville.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Cunningham drives in. And there it is for him. He has 7.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drive.
Pippen. He drops it from range. And Louisville leads by 12.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Pippen outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Louisville. He dropped 3 threes.
21.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Louisville, what do you guys think?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Tatum with room to shoot. Another one falls for Louisville.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Here's Cunningham. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Louisville leading by 14. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just feasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Baseline try. Another one falls for Louisville.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Jackson. Back to Ingram. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Suggs. The kick to Tatum. Oh, sweet move. Rebound by Middleton. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
George outside. Now here's Suggs. Yet to see a basket. Good. And Louisville leads by 11.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
And it's Cunningham missing. Jacks up a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Ingram. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Inside. And Tatum fires one home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Right side Ingram. No good there. Off the double clutch. Louisville leading by 11. And an intentional foul right there. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
With the step back. Here's Bryant. Hip it outside. Screen by James. Puts one up from 19. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays. But that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Booker no good. And James has got the ball here for Louisville. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3 is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. James, outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Durant with it. Picked up by James. On the wing, Bryant. Thompson outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them. Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Now Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to Louisville. And here's Mobley. Booker defending. Now here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down at the low post. That is nicely done.
Out to Mobley. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. Here's Booker. There's the drive. Oh, clanks the dunk. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's James.
Oh, a big finish right there. He destroyed the rim.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Bryant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook. This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's James. Bryant outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Louisville going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Westbrook. Another one falls for Louisville.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
It's Durant with a drive.
Kevin Durant.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
For 3, Westbrook fires in the triple. Westbrook's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Russell Westbrook has never been shy about letting it fly. If he gets cooking from deep, boy, it is scary. He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right side, Wembanyama takes the 3. It's rebounded by George. Louisville leading by 12. The 3 from Thompson. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Thompson's got 21.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Substitution on the court.
There's Cunningham with a three. Cunningham attacks for three.
And Cunningham has to continue to improve his three-point shot. It's very important for his development.
Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Miller with it. Shoots over Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Miller. From downtown. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. And stolen by Cunningham. Outside McDaniels. Here's the three. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Thompson. McDaniels with some nice D.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Back to Cunningham. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, Chet with a big finish.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Westbrook taking his time here. And then Westbrook slams it in.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bryant, no good with the elbow jumper. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Cunningham. He's got 12. Cade on the move. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Louisville. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's Cunningham outside. Davis with a rebound. Louisville leading by 16. And so they foul intentionally. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction. It's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough. KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Shot is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Screen by Leonard. Here's Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him.
Oh, wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. From the line. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Fourth personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for 2.
He does not get the second one. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 16 points. Edwards attacking. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And they're on the break. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
And again, it's Louisville missing. Here's Wembanyama. Effortless inside.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so it's Louisville. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has
81.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Louisville leading by 9. And here's James. LeBron going downhill. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Up top Durant. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Here's Durant. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Durant's got 29.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
A triple. LeBron James.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Down low. James with a steal. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fires for 3. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
And here's Cunningham outside. He buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 12 points in just the second half. For 3, James. Oh, back at you, LeBron.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Louisville leading by 15. Here's James. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Louisville with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Another one falls for Louisville.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
From deep, Wembanyama. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Thompson with some nice D. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Cardinals. James outside. Driving in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Tatum from long range. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Well, Evan Mobley entered this league as a fantastic defender. But boy, are you starting to see incremental improvements on the offensive end. Look out, folks. Here he comes.
Durant's shot is off. Tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
You see his active hand knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shoots. Bryant, no good.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Booker can't get it to go. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense night is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Knocks down the long J. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Miller. They need this. Counted from distance.
Well, the big-time answer by Brandon Miller.
To the left side wing. Back to Westbrook. Adebayo grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Tries to save it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Booker. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Louisville has possession.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cardinals.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Thompson outside. Fires from the wing. Miller pulls it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Louisville. Pass to James. From the wing. And the shot goes in.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so it... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. We've got the visitors facing the home team. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Durant, no good. And so James will bring it up for Louisville. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. Off the inbound pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Louisville has possession. James outside. Crafty move. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
There's Cunningham with a three. Buries it from three. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's James. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Pass to Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 5.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
James outside. Releases. Connects. The jumper drops. James has got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Back to Cunningham. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Pippen. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, you keep defenders guessing with the ability to get to that in-between game. Part of what makes Klay Thompson an all-star.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. And there's James from the arc. Unable to get that one. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A. Most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Oh, wow. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Louisville?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And they're pushing it up. He's all alone.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
Here's Bryant. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Timeout.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Westbrook draws the double. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Booker with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Outside for Booker. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3 from Thompson. They recover it.
And he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Louisville.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Ware. Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Miller. It's Edwards with a... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Anthony misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
George outside. Lets it go from 14. Here's Ware. Miller pulls it in. Pass to Booker. Outside McDaniels. Here's Miller. McDaniels a screen. It's Miller with a drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Back to Wembanyama. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For 3, Booker sinks it from distance. Booker's got 5 now.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots. Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
George with a steal. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Booker. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Louisville on top, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Louisville, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Booker surveying the D. And the rebound goes to Louisville. George outside. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Down low. Here's Thompson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Durant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Bryant outside. Shakes him. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And Louisville making a change here.
LeBron James.
Up top, Thompson. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. The steal. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jackson outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. KD splashes the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
James can't get it to go. Cunningham with the ball. Pass to Jackson. From the arc. And he buries his first look.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Pippen left side. A rebound by Jackson. Here's Cunningham. Takes it inside. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
And James gets it to go. James has got 8 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now Cunningham. Here's Leonard. The kick to Durant. Screen by Leonard. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mobley outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Into the lane. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Harper. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Louisville making a change here. Here's Harper. It's picked off. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Edwards for 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 3 from the inbound. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Here's Harper. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Checking in for your home team.
And Louisville has possession. The 11-footer on the wing Suggs. 6 to shoot. Barnes with the rebound. .116 left in the first half. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Outside Ingram. And they call an illegal screen here.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Ingram. Nice move. Kicks it out to Middleton. No good with the triple. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And they recover it. Suggs outside. For 3, George. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And Louisville leads by 1. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Louisville on top, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Westbrook. Holmgren outside. The kick out to Edwards. Leonard outside. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
And here's Edwards outside. No good there.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Just 5 to shoot from deep. Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, sweet move. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Durant. Wembanyama screens. Inside. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it. The deep three from Durant. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for Louisville. Westbrook. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Bryant's got 6 points.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Fades back. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
James outside over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Booker with it. He's got 9. Pass to Adebayo. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Adebayo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's James. Kicks it to George. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum from long range. That shot missing. The 3, Booker. LeBron with the rebound. It's George on the wing. The 3 knocks it down from distance. George has got his second basket.
They can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Outside Booker. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Daniels. Miller on the wing. Lets it fly. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Louisville trails by 3. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Outside Booker. It doesn't go for him.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Miller. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Tatum! Money from deep.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to McDaniels. Out to the wing. Here's Karolinko. And the layup is good off the glass. Karolinko's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you love to see McDaniels set up a teammate and make the game easy.
And then Bryant with the dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Bryant's got 10 points. Miller outside. The three. Pass to Booker. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The three, George. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
And it's a 4-point Louisville lead.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Louisville with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Where Miller pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Booker, here we go. Fires for three. Miller can't get it to go.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's Suggs. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
Durant for three. He buries it from three. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Out of bounds. It'll be Louisville's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And so it's Louisville finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find
The Cardinals, 7.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Now Cunningham. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Suggs, right side. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Back to Durant. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. He's got a clear path.
Klay Thompson has a reputation as a long, tenacious defender. This guy excels at realizing when to go for it.
Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Shoots over Thompson. And the rebound goes to Louisville. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Suggs. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Wembanyama screen. Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Here's Suggs. It's good from about 19 feet. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by Suggs. Here's Holmgren. Leonard pulls down the board. Durant with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And that one's good. Cunningham. Louisville leading by 5. Suggs left side. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Barnes.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And that one misses. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. Louisville with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's Bryant. Out to James. Hits the target from 18 feet.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside Durant. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Kirilenko. And here's Leonard. Back to Durant. To the middle. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Bryant. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Five to shoot. James outside. Fires at the elbow. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
With the step back. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And Louisville making a change here. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. lead by 8. Here's James. Whoa! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Cunningham looking it over. Durant. The 3 is in.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
James goes in. That's off. Outside Leonard. James with a steal. Uncovered. Down goes the jumper. Left side, Wembanyama. Ooh, he leaves no question.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Bryant inside. Ooh, the shot is off. Outside Durant. Now Wembanyama. Looming large, KD.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. If there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
James outside. Oh, it's off target.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
James inside. And a one-handed slam.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Driving inside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
James knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Wembanyama. It's cleared away by Thompson. Cunningham. The 3 is off. Tatum. Oh, okay then.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown. Cunningham outside. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. James fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Louisville winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.